Hello, good evening everyone. Right, sorry man, just faffing about. How are we all? Good evening. This... Oops, I pressed the button. It's the middle of summer and I'm sat here in my dressing gown, you know what I mean? It's not good, is it? Although I am getting rather warm, I think I'll have to come off before much longer. Once the action hots up on the old game. Crazy Canuck, welcome. Agisa, Chris, Thomas, hello, Austin, welcome all, welcome one, welcome all. As we continue onwards, right, we'll press on. We've got lots to do today. Might as well proceed onwards. So as we left off, if memory serves me well, we were ready to crack on with Mordin's loyalty mission here on Tuchanka. Just refresh our memories, shall we? Exactly what we're trying to achieve here. Clan Waylock's base. Yes, we are infiltrating Clan Waylock's base. Also keeping an eye out for construction manifolds, combustion manifolds, and the missing scouts. Okay. How was the barbecue? Well, it went very well, thank you. It was very nice indeed. I'm still recovering. It's like 7 o'clock at the next day, and I'm still recovering. Still feeling a bit tender this evening. That should give you some indication as to how much joviality was had yesterday. Anyway, let's press on. Let's go. I don't think food was the problem. Oh, but yeah, I'm a little bit tired, but I'm sure Cassandra will liven things up a touch. Let's go. Let's see what we're doing here. Ah, I see. Yes. I mean, there was lots of food eaten.
Traveling back.
What's happened? Hello? Oh, hang on. Sorry about this. I've got interruptions and all that, you know. Burn!
Can hurt me.
Enjoy.
Nice. Good evening, Cupboard. A killer day at work. Oh gosh, we went to work today. That in itself is quite the achievement on a Sunday, as I say. Without the fact that it's been a busy day on top. Anyway, welcome. Hopefully, this stream will be the tonic that you require. I don't think it's going to be quite so relaxing for me, however, you know, lots of explosions and lots of gunfights.
Get ready to fight.
Oh, hello there, creature. How are you doing?
Impact shot.
Ooh. Sending them flying.
Enjoy. Neutralize.
Excellent, excellent.
difficult.
Got a few blood pack members here. That looks like Vulture to me.
Now you're dead.
Indeed it is Vulture. Ooh. Double kill there for Mordin. What panic? I don't panic. What do you mean panic? There is no panic. There's not a word in my dictionary.
I am Mordin.
Oh yes, and pistol whipping, yes. We should remember
On our way.
to pistol whip.
Just the thing to help.
It's certainly something we were starting to
Too late. Now.
Taking heavy fire. Close combat. Problematic.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Good work, nicely.
How dare you!
Neutralized.
I am Krogan.
Okay, Grunt, less shouting, more killing, more shooting, please, okay?
One down. Going to explode.
Oof.
I am Krogan.
Grunt, we get the picture, you're a Krogan, it's okay. Oh, God, oh, hang on. Woohoo! Oh, he's off, he's off, he's off! Look at him, he's off! He's off again! Oh, look, oh, you idiot! What are you doing?
Shot.
Come here!
Neutralized.
Oh, I've just picked up some combustion manifolds. How handy is that? Yeah. He's still young, isn't he? He's still young. He's still overexcited that he's got a clan now. You know, he's a bit giddy. You know, we'll let him off. We'll let him off. What am I saying? We should let him off. That's me talking, not Cassandra Shepard. She won't be so. You know, so kind. You know, if somebody's slipping up, should let them know, wouldn't she? Telling you. I'm not running this bloody ship. We'll get away with murder. Okay. So we have manifolds. No sign of the scout yet, but hey, we're going in.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
This is a hospital. A Krogan hospital. Interesting. Dead human body.
That body, human. Need to take a look.
Could be the scout.
Sores, tumors, Ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles. Track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Oh, very clever.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Yeah, stick to showy face Cassandra Shepard and leave the science to the experts, bless her. But the Asari got loads of different colours. Oh, dearie me. Right, let's go.
Come on, we still need to find Maelon.
Agreed.
Looks like Cassandra and Shepard and science don't mix.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Of their coming? Oh, well. Interesting.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Maelon's work. Unfortunate.
No one else has to die. Well, strictly speaking, that's probably not going to be true, is it? Nor do we wish to give that impression, to be honest with you. I think these people need to be brought down a few pegs.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Maelon. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions
You
will
talk too much.
Too much talking!
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
I hit my target, thank you very much. Woo! Anyone else want to flap the gums? Didn't think so. Ah! Okay, let's just be calm here. Back. Oh dear.
Going to incendiary.
Oh, I'm in a bad position here.
Down.
I'm in a very bad position here. There's no way for me to get out of it. I'm completely, utterly screwed. Completely, utterly screwed. Oh my god. Okay, well that was a bad start, wasn't it? Oh, for God's sake, do that again!
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Kidding me?
That body, human. Test
They're
subject.
trying to cure the
Humans
genophage.
useful as test subjects.
Okay,
Genetically.
very good.
Agreed.
Right, should we try that again?
But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werelock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Maelon's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Maelon. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan
You
rebellion...
talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
I've seen it.
Boom, baby, boom.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Right, now where? The issue we've got come from both sides.
Here, enjoy.
Probably here is best.
On the ground now!
Or it all.
Go again.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No need for that. No need. No, not this time. I don't think I am, actually. It's really bizarre because I had my dinner at like 6 o'clock this evening. Really, because I had a late breakfast, about 12, and then I had a cup of coffee about 3ish with a slice of carrot cake, which was left over from yesterday's barbecue. Very delicious. And then I had something to eat at 6 o'clock, which was kind of like tea time, really, isn't it? Or it was only, technically speaking, my second meal of the day. So I don't know if I'm going to have a third meal, or if I'm just going to have something, maybe like a light snack a bit later, a bit of supper, something, maybe a toast, a bit of a cheese toasty or something. I don't know. It just seems a long time to go
Labs
between now and the
likely
end
through
of the
there.
stream without any
Can smell
food.
antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
A bit hungry already. I'm telling you. Right, we've got signs of explosions. Looks like some kind of a test area.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
So do I. So I hate to say that stuff. It's just amateur. Shoddy.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Like gardening.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
It's still your fault. Okay.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that.
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Maelon staring at consoles. Come on.
Come on!
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Can you get any information from the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer, aiming for benign mutation. Krogan research is ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
Genophage was right. Genophage was wrong. Who gives a rest? Ass.
We need to find Maelon and shut this place down.
We're not here to cast judgments. We're here to do what we need to do.
Yes.
Let's rescue this Maelon chap. Get Mordin on side to assist with completing the mission. That's exactly what we need to do.
This should come in handy.
Ooh. More research, always good. Okay, excellent. Let us move onwards. Oh.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Bloodpack. Not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout.
Oh, the scout.
Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Well, we'll just have to unwash it, won't we?
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go, go!
Damn right you are. Ah, you see, look at that.
Nicely done.
An expert.
Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
An expert in motivational speaking. 11 Paragon points. Oh my god. She's used to having to. Yeah, it comes naturally to her, that kind of thing. You know? Pep talks. I mean, the last time we tried to give a pep talk to a Krogan, that Krogan ended up dead. It was, what's his face, back on Omega, if you remember rightly. Hopefully this time it turns out slightly better for the poor chap.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
My thoughts exactly, Mordin. My thoughts exactly. Let's go.
Enemies inbound.
Oh, that's him. Wrong button. Right, okay.
Just the thing to help. Thought I was harmless, did you?
Let's just be calm. Boof. 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 Hold the line. Boom.
Opposing person, feel the blood rage!
Whoosh. It's all about remaining calm under pressure. We are the picture of calm. Sometimes. Okay. Can you hit somebody in?
They're through my shields.
Have a bit of that, pal. Have a bit of that. Look at that. Beautiful. Pistol Whipper Krogan. Can't get any better. Feel my blood rage. The Patriarch. That was the fella. That was the poor sod. That bit the dust because of our words.
Trouble!
Could burn through any armor.
Nothing can hurt me.
Combat problematic. Krogan charging.
Now you'll fry!
Go, 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 go. Uh-oh.
Keep them back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Enemy charging!
Uh-oh.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Woo! This is Chief Waylock Gold. Come out to play, has he?
Blood pack!
Oh, bloody hellfire.
Attack!
Could burn through any armor. Hostiles charging.
Woof! Well, if that's their chief, they were doomed to failure from the start. The morons. Just making sure there's nothing that we've left behind, but I don't think there is. So we've the big clan chief down. We should be clear to make our way onwards here. After a little bit more hacking. Just a little bit more hacking. Come on. Come on, where are you? Come on, where are you? Got there in the end. Right, well, what have we got?
What's this?
Heavy weapon ammo. Woohoo. Thank you very much. Oh, here he is.
Maelon, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Ooh, tread carefully, Cassandra. Tread very carefully.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
They might struggle a little bit now. They've got no leader.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Maelon.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Maelon clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Oh!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
No, no, no,
don't
no.
need to do
No
this,
need
Mordin.
for killing, Mordin. No need for killing.
Not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard.
Some people we shall allow
Finished,
to be
Maelon.
killed.
Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
So if we're not going to kill him, what are we going to do with him?
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Maelon's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Well, it could be. Well, yeah. Sick research, yes, but information is power, and you never know. Could come in handy in the future. We are trying to save the world, galaxy, you know. Any little information we can get could come in handy.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Maelon's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Too many variables, too many variables. I can't deal with variables, I can't deal with too many. Well, I'll tell you how it's going to go then, Mordin. I'll be the variable cruncher here. Hold on to the data. We can even go even further. No, we don't need to, again, it's who's right, who's wrong. We're not here to save people, we're here to save the world from their, each other's decisions. The data could be useful, so just keep it.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off Tuchanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Somewhere sunny. Somewhere sunny. Yes, that would be nice. Nice little planet to retire on. For, you know, year-round sun, gentle breeze, and lots of palm trees. Yes.
Let's get out of here.
But no time for that right now, because we've got things to do. Right, okay, level up. Cure data may prove useful, Krogan dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. It's all about the bigger picture. It's all about the bigger picture, folks, okay? That information could come in handy. And as Cassandra said, if it doesn't come in handy, well, there's nothing lost. You know, if we don't need to use it, fine, but, you know, if we do need to use it for whatever reason, it's better to have it. And then to look back and think, oh my god, I wish I'd have kept that. That would have been handy, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Mordin power unlocked. Neural shock, new outfit. Krogan vitality research. And a few other little bits and bobs. Gain the loyalty of the professor. Job done. Right, well, before we leave this planet, just want to go in and complete the last couple of assignments here. So, deliver the manifold. And talk to the clan chief, Mr. Rex, before we go. Let him know we found his scout, which he should be aware of, because the scout will probably have returned.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent movement. Surprising. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
A breeding request for Shepard, eh? Isn't that handy? Right.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retired.
Don't touch. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Yes, we don't need your time. Oh, we did have 200,000, right? We did have like things to buy here, didn't we?
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstance.
I wonder if I want heavy pistol damage. I do want heavy pistol
This should
damage.
come in
I
handy.
use a heavy pistol and I use biotics. I want at least those two. The other two we can wait for now. Yeah. I've just spent 125 grand like it were nothing.
Always want more shock.
Bloody hell. Good evening, Ollie. Good evening, Brendan. Welcome. Just splash some cash. Where's the poor monkey we punched? Probably, oh, we didn't kill it. Did we kill it? Oh my god, no, we killed a monkey. We killed many monkeys, actually.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Now we'll ask him.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Damn, because that's not who we need to speak to. When it comes to, should we get Shockwave now as well? Maybe we put 3 points into pull. Are we spreading ourselves too thinly now? I'll go with a more powerful pull, I think. Right. Where is talk to the chief scout. Oh, the chief scout. I thought it said clan chief. Where's chief scout? Remind me. Where was the chief scout? He was. He was here, right? This guy.
It's been a bloodbath ever since Urza's head.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and
Much
back
yelling
here.
was done, yes.
You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Is that it?
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Is that it?
This variant can track video.
I wanted something. Bloody hell. Never mind. Right, okay, goodbye, Tuchanka. It's been a pleasure.
During my right. Guess that human's got a claw.
What's the Rome schedule looking like? It's coming tomorrow. I kind of forgot, really, that... yeah, when I made the plans for this week, kind of overlooked the fact I was having a barbecue, which I spent most of the Friday preparing for. Saturday, obviously, I was out of action all day. And then today, I spent most of the day recovering. So, yeah, my planning was a little bit out of sync, shall we say. But tomorrow morning, after I've had a little bit more food this evening, maybe another cup of coffee, or maybe two, tomorrow morning I should be very bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and ready for a bumper Rome session. It will be enjoyable. Right, let's go. Back to the Normandy. What kind of food was there? There was burgers, there was kebabs, there was sausages, there was chicken, Caribbean chicken. There was some, the usual sundries, the coleslaw and the garlic and herb potatoes with savoury rice, bread and all the things. There was carrot cake. There was lots of alcohol. There was snacks, crisps. There was nuts. There was a 360-gram big bar of Galaxy chocolate. Oh yes. Diet, non-existent this week.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. I'm about to retire to my chambers. Not to check on my fish because they're dead, but just to retire to my chambers because I can, okay? Right. Let's have a look at this. Shotgun damage. Extra rounds. Extra shotgun rounds. Excellent. Anything else? Krogan Vitality. All Krogan squad members get 25% health. That'll do nicely. Heavy weapon ammo. Yeah, why not? Why not? Excellent. That'll do for now. Yeah. Not bad at all. Not bad. How are the kebabs? Oh, they were bought ones. I didn't make them. They were just purchased. They're like minted lamb kebabs on a stick. Very nice, very nice. I just cooked them. And my mum got some salmon for her and a friend, so I cooked a bit of salmon as well. Just put in a bit of foil, put it on the barbecue. Very nice. Cooked it for about 15 minutes. Just lovely and tender it was. I didn't taste it myself personally, but it did look very delicious.
Still hard to believe Maelon betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Maelon otherwise. Salarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Maelon's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
We will indeed talk later, Mordin. We will indeed. You can't brush this under the carpet, sir. Let's go check in with Grunts. In old engineering level. Let's go this way. Spent the market at the weekend harbour. Market harbour? Oh. Well, I spent today recuperating. I did watch the football, watch the Leeds match. I was hoping to watch the Formula 1, but it was rained off. Essentially.
Urdnot grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
Ooh.
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Very good, Grunt, very good. Right, okay. We'll keep him on a very tight leash as best we can, because he's obviously like a loose cannon. Ah, bloody open. Hello, Pinky. You're the only pet I have now, Pinky. It's a good job you don't need to eat anything. Right, we've got some messages. To Grunt's commander from Shaman Urdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant and you're his leader. So keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If you were going to survive as a people, we're going to need your background grunt. Okay, so bring him back in one piece. We'll do our best, right? Stop putting pressure on me. Alright? The fish are gone. Fish are dead. We killed them. We starved them to death. Slow and torturous death for our fish. I do apologise, fish fans. Okay, what's next? What's next? I think we'll do a couple of side missions to start with. So we picked up a side mission when I was doing some off-camera work. We've got to pick up some packages for a Salarian businessman who knew Miranda on Omega. And he wants us to pick up some packages near Marab's shop on the Citadel and in Eternity on Ilium. So there's a bit of faffing about there, but we could do that. But before we do that, let me see. You also need to find this forged ID situation. A forged ID has been located. It may prove useful to someone. So that's on the Citadel as well. So I've got packages on the Citadel. I've got an ID to hand in the Citadel. And Thane's mission is on the Citadel, actually. So we could go to the Citadel. That would make the most sense, right? There's 3 quests there. There's 3 missions there. Would be Will be a good thing to do. So we will do that after we've done at least one of the N7 missions first, just to kick things off. Right, okay, let's go. Ilium, investigate Eclipse presence. So what we'll do is we'll investigate the Eclipse presence, disable the blood pack relay, because there's 2 side missions in this cluster. Then we'll go to Ilium, get that package, then we'll go to the Citadel. Sounds like a good plan to me. Sounds like a good plan. Disable the blood pack relay. Let's do it. Okay, we might as well just carry on as we have always done when it comes to these kind of things, and that is with Old Faithful Random Select, which will no doubt pick Garrus because that's what it does. I kid you not. If this happens again, I'm telling you, you think it's rigged, but I'm telling you the truth, people. Oh, Zaid. Welcome on board, Zaid. Anybody else? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Miranda. Okay, excellent. It's not a bad squad. Zaid and Miranda. It's workable. 4 points. Do we go overload or do we go warp? What do we think? I'm the warpist around here, Miranda. No need for you to dirty yourself with that. You do the overload instead. Thank you. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, we'll try. You use that gun, Miranda. You use that one. All right. Mantis, Matter. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Could use a heavy warper. Nah. I'm the heavy warper around here. I don't want anybody stealing my job, thank you.
The fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation.
I've got heavy warp, right? I've got unstable warp. Ah. Oh, she could have had the heavy version as well. No.
The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
Right, okay. Okay. Bit of a murky planet, this, isn't it?
What happened here?
Attention all workers, stop chipping away at this node. There's nothing left here to mine. Move on to the other sites now. Oh, I think I vaguely remember this.
Be careful. This atmosphere is toxic.
Go.
Watch out!
Oh, here we go. We got Clixon. Clixon. Doesn't it sound like one of the names of Santa's reindeer? What are the name of the reindeer? Prancer, Dancer, Clixon. Oh! Where's my team? There's a distinct lack of support fire going on around here. Dixon. Dixon. In the chase.
Trouble ahead.
Trouble ahead. Kind of a little bit lost here. Where's Zaid, Miranda? Zaid! He's got AWOL. What's going on here? Why can't I get up here? There you go. I like the music as well. The music's pretty cool.
What were they doing here?
Attention all workers, fall back now. Evacuation shuttles are on the way. Anyone not at the gathering site when the shuttle arrives will be left here with these damned bugs.
Whatever fine happened here, it was recent.
Hear the sound of flapping wings! Is that a fresh emote? No, it's not a fresh emote. No need to panic, no need to panic. What did I say at the start of the session? We do not panic. Panicking is not in our repertoire.
Heads up.
Ow! Oh my god! I'm in a corner! Where's my team? Listen, you overgrown bug! Get out of my way! My team have abandoned me here today. What the... Oh, did I hear gunfire? Miranda says as she ambles down the road. Flippin' hell! Salamul. I can't get any more Vulture from Omega. Garm has his own problems. You're gonna have to man up and deal with this on your own. Maybe build a beacon path. Yeah, Cass is having to resort to pistol whipping bugs. You know it's gone wrong when you have to start doing that kind of stuff. Not just any old bugs. Pistol whipping bugs that explode in your face when they die. Right, how do we get out of here? Ooh. We appear to be rising above the fog. Oh no! I'm looking the wrong way!
One left.
I'll leave them to deal with it. Be nice of them to pull their finger out. Where are the resources? Are you mining out there or standing around waiting for those vultures to get smarter? Our guy on Ilium can't keep the lights off forever. You keep stalling and we'll have a hell of a fight on the way in. And that would make me really angry. Are they still fighting?
That one hit.
You killed it now. Seems to be going up that way, right?
Incoming.
Oh boy. Yeah. Bit of a strange mission, this one. A buggy nightmare, yeah. A buggy, foggy nightmare. Look, there's Zaid. Where's he going? He's like skipping ahead. Like he's in charge of something. What the hell is he? What does he think he's doing? Zaid? Oh, I can hear gunfire as well. Zaid, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm in charge around here. What are you bloody marching off for? Oh, look what you've done! You've caused them to fly away! I'm stuck!
Watch the Krogan.
Oh, for God's sake, I'm stuck! That serves you right for rushing off ahead, you moron! Right, okay, let's deal with this shield.
Firing now.
Good job, team. Good job, team. Ha ha. Yes. That was good fun, that. Pistol whipping the leader of this place. I think that's us done. Eliminated the blood pack forces. It's as much as we can do. Right, excellent, excellent. But we're not done yet because there's more to be done in this cluster. Let's go and see what we need to do next. Investigate the presence of the Eclipse. Alright. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Let's see who we're taking with us this time. Tired of wearing the same old armor? Well, don't. 3. Tali. And 10. Kasumi. Okay. Ooh, 10 points. Wow. Shadow Strike. I quite like Shadow Strike. So Master... No, I pressed the wrong button. Undo that. Expert in Shadow Strike. Deadly Shadow Strike. Rapid Shadow Strike. We'll do Rapid. And then Master Thief as well. Kasumi specializes in Tech Mastery, reducing recharge time, increasing weapon damage. I don't like the weapon damage. And we'll go go. I got a bit of flashbang as well. Why not? Right, 3 points. We'll keep that for now. Techie girls. The techie girls. Sounds like a bloody pop band, doesn't it? We are the techie girls. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that'll work for me. That'll work for me. Oh god. Sure, I'm coming down with a cold. My nose is itching. You know that kind of itchy, want to sneeze all the time, itchy nose. A terrible pop brand. You say? Tali and Kasumi would be great, I'm sure. Right, let's go have some fun. Cargo ship to Allen docked and received a large shipment of resources en route to a facility in the Dranek system. Allen requested escort for the shipment, claiming pirate activity along the route. Ah! Ah! Get out of my face, fool! You know who you're dealing with here?
There they are.
Bang! Don't worry. I've got this. I've got this. Oh, there's 2 of them. Right, help me. Woohoo! Who wants some? Who wants those next? Come on. We don't need more biotics. You just need the best biotic, and I'm right here. Thank you. Investigate Eclipse presence. Okay, that's what we're doing. Investigate presence, punch him in the face. It's the same difference. Oh. God's sake. Alert, we are under mercenary attack. Escort civilians to crew quarters, then return to the work area to protect the main computer at all costs. Which way is the right way? Okay, that way. So what's this way then? Dead end. Ah. Some kind of mining device. Right, let's get cracking then. Music. Sounds very familiar. Sounds very much like the Ilos music.
Cloaking. Got one. Can't do that right now.
Bridge control? How do I get to the bridge?
Taking cover.
Listen, buddy. Think I got time for this crap? Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's going on here? may have done. Woo! Oh, my eye! Something in my eye. Oh. There we go. Oh my god. How did you know? I've got something in my bloody eye. Oh my god. My body is throwing hindrances in my path. You won't stop me, body! Oh, that's quite a nice view. I don't have time to admire it though. Things that we must be cracking on with. Got investigating to do. Right, so where am I supposed to be going here? This way? Oh, hang on. Some kind of mainframe. Wrong. Wrong button. Whew. Whew. Close. Shipping, alright. Location of last report from Allen. Encrypted. Decrypting. Oh. I see.
Combat drone ready.
Okay. Defend ourselves whilst this thing downloads whatever it's downloading. We will be fine. No need to panic. I've dealt with these type of situations many times before.
Cloaking.
Cloaking. Face forward! It is in your best interest to face forward! Moron! I'm getting flanked. I'm getting flanked.
You're dead.
Wow. There's a lot of activity over there. Oh, it's Tali! Tali, I'm coming! I'm coming, Tali! Don't worry, help's on the way! Don't worry, I've got this. That's it. Captain Volian. Don't worry, don't worry. It's okay, it's okay. Hell?
Going dark. Cover.
Oh, nice.
I see them.
That's another gang leader taken down with a good old pistol whippage. Ah. Right, decrypting complete. Excellent. Been sent to Cerberus for further analysis, and we can end the mission. Whoa, hey! They're supposed to be Asari commandos. They don't make them like they used to. Mission summary. Recover the data, referring to the Allen's location. More decryption needed, which means we're going to be on a bit of a chain mission, I think. Kat is really a hooligan. She's not a hooligan. Don't be silly, hooligan. It's very insulting. It's just a bit of a loose cannon at times. Any messages, Kelly?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I thought I might have done. Blood pack facility detected. Zardaban planet, Z-Char system, Shrike Abyssal Cluster. Okay. Large-scale invasion planned. We need to go there and cause more disruption. I'm back from female camp. Dear human from Erdnot Darg. The clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Willet camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. How kind. Unless I go into a blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Good choice. Good choice. Okay, so, yeah, more assignments. Blood pack base. And also mining. Ooh. Anyway, we don't have to do them all in one go, so we shall go to the Citadel next. Because that is where we have a few things converged together. Oh no, hang on, we don't. We go to Ilium first. Go to Ilium. And then we go to the Citadel. Let's do it. Oh. In fact, before we go to the Citadel, we're going to go visit Liara, the Shadow Broker, because we've done a few missions since we last spoke with her, and I want to see if she's settled in her new role. Okay, let's quickly grab whatever we are grabbing here. Supposed to be grabbing something. Let's have a quick look here. Go to Marav's shop or Eternity on Ilium and find packages marked for Ish. So we need to go to Eternity. Find a package marked for Ish. I mean, how hard could it be?
Teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about our incentive program.
Yes, I'm aware she's on the Shadow Broker. I have come here for alternative mission.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
In fact, I wonder if there's actually some stuff on here that I didn't buy. I don't want dinner.
Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear.
Right. Did I admit? Should be a package here or something. Slave broker?
Look, it's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Free your slave now!
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan.
Lost that as well. Oh, yes.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
5 years is not that long to be a slave, is it? Yes, but... well...
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Ilium.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I mean, we're here now. Oh.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
See what we can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact.
Oh, here.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
There's one of the packages.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
You're prejudiced.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a Quarian.
Oh dear.
What? But...
Yeah, we'll
Is
throw
it
it out
because
there.
you don't want to feed them, or do you just not like the suits?
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy.
Does it
We
now?
don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's trade bureau just to be sure.
Wait, let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the Bureau's time. Okay, fine. I'll go drop a contract. Just leave Ilium's bureaucracy out of it. This Quarian had better be good, though.
There you go. Throw a bit of a discrimination accusation to the mix and everything gets bloody sorted, you know?
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody...
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Yes, make sure you do. We could have actually convinced somebody else to help. We don't have time for that, actually. Okay, we've done that here. Okay. Okay, so it says to deliver the package to Ish now, before going to the Citadel, which is kind of strange, but we'll do that.
It's not biotic.
Slavery is slavery. Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
All right. Let's do it.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Tired of training employees only.
Oh, we can buy more fish here? Oh, we can't buy any more fish. We're killing fish by 10 to the dozen here. We have to refrain from buying any future fish. It's too much. The pain is too much every time they're dead. It's too much. It's too much. Sandra sees another dead fish. She's going to tip her over the edge, I'm telling you. Commander, you received it.
No messages for you, Commander.
No chance. You lied to me, Kelly. You lie. Why do you lie to me? Where am I going? Ilium. No. Omega. Oh, Samara's mission's in Omega. Things are going a bit higgledy-piggledy here. Right, okay, you know what? First of all, we'll go check in with the arrow. My route is getting a little bit diverted slightly. Shadow Broker Base. Okay, let's go say hello.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Ooh, terminals. Oh, we like the sound of that. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Okay, so we've got stuff here. Look at this. We've got dossiers on all of the different people of our ship. You've got Miranda Lawson, possible recruitment candidate after Elusive Man's assassination and destruction of Cerberus. Action activity. Personal oh my god! There's a lot of stuff to read about these people here. A hell of a lot. Subscription activated. After Dark Fashions. Oh my god. Fun little, yeah, little lot. There's far too much here. Well, some of them aren't actually that long. Jacob. Workout routine. Crunches. 300. Side crunches. 250 per side. Squat thrust. 300. Leg lifts. 250. Leg lifts weighted with 125. Most popular workout entertainment. Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. Making of Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. Old Yeller. Centennial Remastered Edition. And Asari Confessions 26. Interesting. I say Garrus. Kill list. Noted criminal death on Omega. Headshot, headshot. Gunshot wounds. Rifle butt fracture to face. Hey, is that a pistol whip, Garrus? Suffocation. Environmental suit malfunction. Gus Williams. Headshot. Chemical overdose. Direct contact with all four eyes. Justicar Samara, Tali, Kasumo, Captain Bailey, Arya, Captain Anderson, Hackett. Wow, how cool. As I said, there's a lot of... What's going on? What's the dramatic music? Advanced training. This will allow you to redistribute the ability points for selected characters. Ah, so this is how you respec your companions. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. We like this. Will we ever use it? I don't know. Maybe we will. Armor. Excellent. Upgrades. Okay. Shadow Broker ship model. I'll nick that, thank you.
The Turian Council members' mistress may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Not stoked with the outside conditions actually to have the shutters open. Ezo Mining Company. The location of Planet Rich with Ezo is available for purchase. Why can't I cut? So why can't I? Yeah, iridium, palladium, and platinum. What is this music? Investment opportunities. Warning signal. A pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the Terminus systems. Send a tip off to Admiral Hackett about the upcoming invasion. Okay, excellent. Bureaucracy in action. Certa Foundation can't start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Okay. Smear campaign. A corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. Ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign. Okay, very good. And just reward. Eclipse mercenaries have secretly set up a red sand production facility on planet Cuervo. Tip off the planetary authorities about the facility in exchange for half of the credits seized during the raid. Okay, we'll do them all. Investment opportunities. So they're not missions. They're investment opportunities. Possibly for more credits. Well, we've rolled all in. Marab's shop on the Citadel. Hello, Liara.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Brokers seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Okay, bit of chill out time with the hour on the Normandy. Let's pour the drinks. Why not? Ooh, let's just turn up here. Oh, proper wine glasses.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
She got a picture.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
I'm hopeful. Yeah, I don't think we've got time to be worried, really. We're just doing, you know, soldiering on, getting the team into the right frame of mind. That music again, in the background.
It's been rough, but we'll get it done.
You've certainly made a good start, even if those idiots on the council won't admit it. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but... Aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying, and I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it.
Hello, Shelley. Good evening.
I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Oh, look at that. Good friends. In the background. Come back soon. Bit of chill out time. That was quite nice. I like that. Right, okay, let's go check in with Jokers.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, I'm stuck. No, I'm not stuck. Okay. We did speak to Garrus before. It went a bit horrible. It went a bit wrong. The conversation, really.
So the collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Why are we looking? She always looks down over there.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the?
Trouble?
What's happening
No,
to your
it's nothing.
chair?
Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
These two.
That's it for now.
Like bloody
See you,
kids.
Commander.
Bloody kids. Am I enjoying it? What is it? I am enjoying, thank you. Fallout 1, now that was a classic game, my god. I've actually got Fallout 1 in my Steam library. Right, Citadel time, I think. It's time for us to hit the Citadel. I played it. I didn't finish it though. I played it. Obviously, I played it when it first came out in the late '90s, when I was a wee whippersnapper. I've never finished it since. Because I played it a little bit, but I didn't finish it. Platinum-rich planet, ESO-rich planet, Iridium-rich planet, Palladium-rich planet. That's pretty cool. Where are we going? Citadel. To the Citadel. To help Thane and find a package and find somebody for this ID. This ID that we've got no idea what it's about. Somebody's going to tell me. Somebody's going to tell me what the hell. Where do I go? Export your save game. Thane needs to come, obviously. Who would complement Thane pretty well? Thane is what, biotic? Probably Mordin, actually. Bit of a techie guy. You want to know where to use a fake ID? Of course I do. don't want to be running around this place for too long. Right, 6 points. Throw or... So Samara's got that lovely throw. You know what? We'll give you a warp. Why not? Oops. That'll do. Yeah. That's good.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
Oh, good.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
There are 2 Asari on the Citadel to the left. To the left? To the left of what? You mean on the map? Anyway, before we go to CSEC, we need to go to a shop, actually. Do you know what the best thing to do is? It's to start at the very lowest level and work our way up. That's probably the best thing to do. Right, so... Marab's shop. I think Marab...
I trust you.
Is over here. Was this Marab? Yes, it was. There you go. That's another package. Sorted. So that's Marab's shop done. Now we're looking for someone to give the ID to. Okay. Let's find these 2 Asari people. Have I missed them? These are the Krogan fishy people.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay, I'll give it one more shot. Alright, one more shot. I can't help it. One more shot, alright? I just passed them. Yeah, just passed them. Oh, these 2? There's not... No. By the stairs. Hello? Hello? Speak to me, people. You're lying to me. They only show up after Thane's loyalty mission. Ah. Well, there you go, you see, I'm running around. Right, CSEC.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse.
Mouse?
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 Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. They try to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
To the Dark Star. Oh.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
A day of shocks,
Be
it
still,
seems.
Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
Of course you would. They're small, nimble, blend into the background. Makes perfect sense.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. As the people I work for?
Speak!
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
It's better. About those Shepard VIs. Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
No, my VI option's gone. No. Oh.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah,
maybe if we talk to him again.
When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
No. Oh my god, I missed the option. Never mind.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Knock off the mopey crap.
Let's head back to Bailey.
All right. Back to Bailey.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Bribery.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself.
Oh.
I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Ooh, some interrogation. Cassandra Shepard style. Excellent, excellent. Right. Turn the cameras off.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Lawyer?
Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be the good cop. I'll be a very, very, very nasty cop.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Oh, this could go horribly wrong. Jesus.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Your worst nightmare. Bad cop time.
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you are, bitch?
Mr. Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money, too. I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Just tell us what we need to know. My associate isn't very patient.
I'm not.
What are you, frog boy? Her little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit.
Works for me.
Oh!
Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Tali, Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He's unconscious! Why didn't do anything to him? A couple of slaps and a... Oh, he's on... Oh, bloody hellfire. He's pissed himself as well, has he?
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage.
He's still got all his teeth.
We have Kolyet's target. Let's get to Tali before he does.
Agreed.
Ignore the bruises. He fell.
What's the story?
Was tied up.
Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
Oh no!
That's a nice ideal,
That's not
Shepard.
what I was supposed to say. Never mind.
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Right then. It's a bit of a glitching with the sound for the shuttles there.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Same again.
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Okay. I've got to now follow them.
I'm on Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Oh no, are you relying on me to start tailing a person? I don't do stealth, I don't do this kind of thing.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Yeah, so am I.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Yada, yada, yada.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
Yep, I've got the target, I've got the target.
Target in sight.
Oh.
Can you give me an update?
I've updated.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
Nope, I just thrown something on the floor, he's not happy.
No sign of trouble.
He's not happy. Not a happy Krogan.
I see him.
Oh! They're running. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
What's wrong, Tali?
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You?
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
What?
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is here?
Dangerous?
Get out of here now, before it blows!
Blows? What?
Run!
All right.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Stay close, Shepard.
Oh,
I've got him.
There he is. Okay.
Ah! Kolyat!
Oh!
Thane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Oh, dear.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Oh!
Talid, get the hell out of here.
No need to mince your words here.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
It's not like it's for us to divulge that.
Thane came hundreds of light years to talk to you. C-Sec can give you 5 minutes, can't they?
Good old Cass. She don't mess around, does she?
You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers.
Yeah.
Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Hey! Cats in the cradle. He's dealt with his son. Should be clear of any further distractions. Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issues with Citadel politics. May have to support Elias Kellum and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Maybe C-Sec offers a possible recruiting opportunity. Powers unlocked. New outfit, every piece of damage and credits. Close report. Right, so now apparently we can give some ID to people. After they finish talking, of course. They're still having a chin wag. Lots to catch up on.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Of course I'm right. I'm always right. I'm Commander Shepard.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
Kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Good old community service. Right. Well, that went smoothly. Very smoothly, in fact. Right, let's go see if we can find these two Asari. What's on the news today?
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
Tax evasion. Despicable behavior. Right, so where am... Okay, it's... You two.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists?
Oh.
What did they turn this place into?
Hello.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Oh, is that so? Well, screw you, bitch.
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
Yeah, neither am I. You can kiss my ass if you think I'm helping you, you miserable cow. Mission cancelled. Right, onwards. We got both packages, so we need to go to Omega next, I think. And, yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. And there, my friends, is a lesson to be learned. It pays to be nice to everybody, really, because if you're not, and you end up ticking somebody off, you may end up ticking somebody off that may be able to help you in the future. So don't burn your bridges. Right. Let's go check in with our fish. Hello, fishy! I'm going to feed you so that you do not die on me. Thank you. Any messages? No messages. Okay, how about research? Can we do research from here? No. Doo-doo. Maxing out heavy pistol damage. Weapon specialist. Fully upgrade a weapon. Be my honour. Right. Let's check in with Thane. Check in with Thane. Sure he's okay.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
Solipsism?
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's irresponsible. Convenient.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
Ah, that time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remember?
A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
Not that day. If that's his missus. Right,
I should
okay.
get
Back
to
to
my
other
duties.
duties. We shall explore later.
I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
This crew is pretty diverse. You must have something in common with some of them. Get out of this room and talk to them.
I shall consider it. I won't keep you.
Oh, interesting. Right, we're gonna just do a very quick sweep and talk to everybody, I think, at this point. Apart from the people that we haven't helped yet, because they won't say anything new.
Hey, Shepard.
Hey, Kasumi.
I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine.
I agree.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
As long as he keeps making calamari, there shall be no incidents. Where am I? Starboard observation? That's Samara, isn't it, I think? So we're going to go to deal with her mission very shortly, in fact. Speak to Garrus. See you later, Chris!
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course.
Oh!
I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Excellent. Wow. Want a glass of wine? No?
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
We'll keep our thoughts to ourselves for now.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Mordin spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best genes money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Oh, but where are you going? Where are we? Oh. Yeah, she just needs perking up every once in a while, you know what I mean? Give her a bit of a pep talk and then she's back right as rain again.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Damn you and your collaborations, man. Never mind. Right, okay, so who else can we speak to? Mordin, of course. Mordinho. Tali, not just yet. Jack, not yet also. Grunt, we've already spoken to. Just Mordin. Cass wasn't the commander, she'd be a life coach.
No messages for you, Commander.
She'd be one hell of a life coach, wouldn't she? Jesus, she'd tell you how it is. Or, you know, no mercy. Until, well, she has. I think she softened a little bit. You know, she's done a bit more empathy kind of things than she did do in the first game. I think she's softened up a touch. Perhaps she's been rebuilt with a slightly different specification. She's still got that nasty streak, but there's a bit of niceness mixed in now.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Okay, carry on.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Good.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in Collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Bye! Bye? No? No? Wait a second. Singing? Singing, you say?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Very good. We can't clap. What the hell? Bye. There's no reaction to that. Oh, bloody hell. Again? No, just do it.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Mordin.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Oh, good dog, Mordin. I take it Cassandra doesn't like singing. Fine. I had a clap, love. You know what I mean? Heartless woman. Right. Missions. Omega. Let's do it. Time to go to Omega. Where am I going? Where are we going? Have I pressed the wrong button? I think I have. I pressed the wrong button? What am I doing? I pressed the wrong button. Damn. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Omega Nebula. So we'll do this mission for Samara, and then we'll just go back and check at the Shadow Broker base for those opportunities, those investment opportunities, see if they've developed a little bit. That counts towards the fish. What did? What did we do? Okay. Better taking the fish next time then, right? Otherwise they're dead again. Can't have more dead fish, man. Not 3 sets, my god. He's trying to kill me. Garrus and Samara, the dream team. Here we go. Here we go. 2 points now. Yeah, that'll do. What should I get for pull level? Pull level 3. What does special pull give you? Just gives you a better duration, doesn't it? Level 2. Push. Yeah, level 2 push. 5 points. Armor piercing. That's good for shields. Armor piercing ammo. Could be good. Concussive shot. Next time. Right. Pull or reeve. I wanted reeve with her. Alright, let's go. Here's the information.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
I bet Mr. Anto would be very interested in this information. And in finding out who wanted it.
You wouldn't. Would you?
I
it's not
would.
for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
These silly billies. Right, Samara? Where are we going? Oh, Arya. We're going to spit with Arya. You see, Austin? Good old Cassandra Shepard has given you a few little surprises, hasn't she? Eh? Achieved a few outcomes that you've never seen. This is what she's like, you see. Always expect the unexpected.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's in Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Find the apartment of Mordin's latest victim. Okay. Right, so where?
Come on, let me in.
The apartments were down this way, right? So must be down here.
Experienced assertive individuals to carry out highly lucrative operations within Citadel space. Help conquer it.
End is nigh.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too. and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
Not necessarily.
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
My own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Let's not make rash promises. No, it's true, we'll get it done, it's fine. You have my oath! It's a bit extreme, isn't it? Can't we just do like a little, cross of a little secret handshake or something?
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
We swear to you.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there.
And you've got the password?
The change was so sudden.
No.
She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor.
Bon
Several
Jovi.
families were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
She couldn't keep it up, could she? Just for a split second. She was all, no, we've all lost people, yeah, so very compassionate. And then Samara's like, we'll be very respectful. Then she's like, we'll look through her things. Oh, she just had to hold out for another 10 seconds, Cassandra. Right, let's read the oldest entry of the diary.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Went for skewers. When you go for skewers, that's a good sign, alright? You don't just take anybody for skewers, you know.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the hallux is flowing through me, the way she looks at me, with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
And then the newest entry?
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Perfect predator. Can't wait to meet her. Yeah.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I am going to be the bait.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield.
Oh, yes I am.
You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Okay. This should be fun.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Go to the VIP club.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Oh, well, maybe I was hoping we could give her a bit of an update, but obviously not. Right, okay, so we have found a reason to go to the VIP section. While I'm here, is there anything we want to do any shopping for? Not really. Oh, I missed the rest of her stuff. Sniper rifle damage. Increases melee damage by 25%. I might want them. I like melee damage, right?
Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed.
I might need to get that one. Bit of a switcheroo with the old armor is required.
Definitely that. Year's salary.
And a note.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Forta. All right.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who wasn't?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Noted. Okay, alone and unarmed.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you.
I've got it covered,
when
don't
you are
worry.
face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment.
Subtle.
I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Holy cow, this sounds very dangerous. But like, well, it sounds fun for me. I don't know, maybe Shepard's enjoying this as well.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Okay, excellent.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you.
It's very complicated, isn't it?
The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this.
Oh God.
Any mistake and Morinth will disappear.
Oh no.
If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
You won't be saying that for long. Will we screw this up, will you, Samara? Trust me. Right, okay. Let's do this. Okay, straighten the hair. Right. Let's go. We're on the pull. Strutting into the club like we own the place.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Alright. So we don't want to randomly punch people. We want to defend ourselves rather than cause a scene. So let's just have a wander around. Play it cool. Play it nice and cool. Perhaps maybe I should get a drink. Could be a good start.
I don't talk to people.
Some dancers. Somebody by the name of Melon.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
La, 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 la.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
No, I'm busy.
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
That's her own fault, isn't it? If she's in over her head, it's her own doing.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's on here. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Okay, go on.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Is it for real?
Something I can do for you, lady?
Terminal eternity, right?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
How does she know that? After just 2 minutes.
You're breathing on my drink.
Well, see.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
All in a day's work.
Lots of money on display here tonight. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Pink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
Haha, trigger a fight.
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks she's tough.
Tougher than you.
Woohoo! Whoop! Boom! Oh, oh. Don't mind if I take your seats, do you, boys? They look rather comfy. Oh, marvellous.
No thanks.
Oh, there's a bar. Go get a drink.
It's hot. Sweaty. Perfect. You know anyone interesting?
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business.
Yeah, get 'em all drunk.
Rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Yeah, very good.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Mordin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
In the shadow?
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Here we do. Justicars. Art.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Oh, what about me? Well, that Elcor Forta. Well, fantastic.
Do you know the artist Forta? I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Yeah.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
How about a bit of music?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Yeah, rather suspiciously. All the same interests. Travel. Do we know something about travel?
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? Our apartment
Has
is
the
nearby.
power.
I want you alone.
Well, Shepard is teaching us several lessons today, and that is how you do things in a club, you know. Assault a couple of people, convince a barman to give everybody a free drink, and then, you know, start chatting about power.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Mordin!
Mother.
Do not call me that!
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Mordin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. They are not ready to reveal this, so I must die. You are a disease to be purged, nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardatyakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, It is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
I should go.
Of course, Commander. Thank you again.
Right, there you go. Nice little bit of supper there. It was a hot dog, funnily enough. We had some sausages left over from yesterday. In fact, a whole packet that we didn't use. And I only had one sausage yesterday. So I had burgers, chicken and everything else. So it was quite nice to have a hot dog. Very nice. And then after I finish streaming in about 45 minutes, I shall retire downstairs for a cup of tea and some biscuits. Because I might as well finish off the weekend of pigging out properly, and then tomorrow's the start of a new week and I'll go back on my diet. Right. Where are we going? Onwards to pastures new.
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages, Commander. Right, so where are we going next? I think we shall do a couple more of these, and then I think it's time to go with Tali to answer these treason charges which have been hanging over her head for some time now. So we will get there. Right, endangered research, mining in the canyon, blood pack base. Dog in a bun with some onions, indeed, and some tomato ketchup as well, and some Pringles on the side. A very tasty little snack. Right, destroy blood pack base, that'll do. Oh my God, this is so horrible, honest to God. I'm definitely coming down with something. Zardaban! Oh. Okay, so we've got 3 more loyalty people to get. So we're going to go back to our random generation. 10. Oh, I don't like you. Okay. Okay. And 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, okay. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. Right, 6 points. Might as well give her all them, why not? Right, no, fine. You can have that weapon. Death plasma shotgun. You've got the specialist Krogan shotgun, that's fine. Shepard, I've got my stuff. For a strict tease, people.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Oh, right. I'm a bit warm now. Alright, I've eaten. Okay, what we're doing again, love? Remind me, Edie. Remind me. It's a base on a rather nice looking planet. Waterfalls, blue skies, clouds. Oh, very lovely. You'll get your resources when they're good and ready. Oh, very miserable. I'm sending back 2 of the voucher you sent me so you can see what I'm dealing with out here. I suggest you not arm these morons. These piss-poor shots are more likely to blast the broadside of one of your generators than hit their intended targets. Maybe once you understand what I'm dealing with, you won't be so quick to mock me when I ask for some goddamn assistance. One should never look at the gift horse in the mouth and all that.
I'm here.
Gotcha.
Come on. Ah! Ha, ha! Oh, you idiots.
I'll throw you like a toy. Got you. Nothing can stop me.
Strange position to be in.
I can take you all.
One more.
Okay, good effort, good effort. Got to work our way down here. Oh, I knew what I forgot to do. Oh! I forgot to change my armor to put the extra 25% melee damage on. You know, to further enhance our pistol whipping capabilities. My weapon damage is looking pretty decent though. Oh my god.
One more.
I kill you. I'm kind of lost here. Got a bit disorientated. Some of my vouchers have gone missing. I need more if you expect us to get this work done on schedule. I don't care how you get them. Ask Garm for his extras. He is said to have some cast-offs that are good enough for mining duty. A rather large waterfall, in terms of its height at least, anyway. That looks distinctly like a base to me. What do you reckon? Okay, we're off! Let's do this. Ooh, Kalusk. Woo! Whoosh! Whoa! Come on. Let's see who's the first one to pistol whip him. Oh, you killed him! No! Damn you, Grunt. There's another one. There's somebody else alive here. Why is Jack not coming back to us? Is this? Were you supposed to blow this up? Excuse me. I think we're blowing this up, aren't we? Are we blowing this base up? Oh my god. Told you. Evacuate! Evacuate!
We can use this.
And I got some research as well. Nice. Nice. Right, anyway.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, thank you, Kelly. Thank you. Heavy weapon ammo has reached max capacity, which is precisely what we like. Thou shalt have a fishy on a little dishy. Let's have a look at the old armour. Right, helmets. Anything else that we've picked up? Ah, these are the same as before, aren't they? Yeah. Headshot damage by 10%. We do quite like that. Right. What have we got? Melee damage by 10%, weapon damage by 5, and shield strength. That's quite nice. Is that what we had on already? Shields, health. So it's still that's much better. Right, amplifier plates, power damage, health, melee damage and by 10%, shields by 8%, melee damage by 25%. Screw it. I'll give it. That's it. It's gotta be strength pads. Gotta be. Another 10% melee damage there as well. Weapon damage, shields 3%. Should we make ourselves into a pistol whipping machine here? Extra 10%? Yeah. We're turning ourselves into a pistol whipping machine. Okay? Shields, heavy weapon ammo capacity, health, storm speed. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. We should be able to pistol whip people's faces off. So I've done that. What else was I going to do? I was going to do something else while I was here. Nope. Nope. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. So what we need to do is we need to do another side mission to test...
No messages for you, Commander.
To test this theory. We need to test this theory here. That we are a pistol whipping machine. So, let's go and excavate resources, reactivate magnetic shield. They sound like plausible things to do. Right, reactivate magnetic shield. That sounds like it's going to be fun. Let's do that. No. Ah, it's on this little tiny planet. Okay, let's do it. Oh, do I need to pick a... Oh, I don't need to pick companions. We're probably not fighting then, right? Or the unstable local sun. Hello, JJ. Right, quickly, Shepard. Let's do this. We've got time to dawdle here. you. Oh, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle here, folks. Shield activated. Few credits into our back pocket as a result of that. Well, that was quick and easy. Not what I was hoping for. I was hoping to be able to punch somebody in the face. Test my new melee capabilities, but hey, maybe we'll get to do that in this one. Excavate resources. Don't mind if I do. Right, okay, well, we'll just stick with, completely around, we'll go with Zaid. Zaid and Samara, why not? Just so I can put a poison to Reeve. This new skill I want to see. Oh, you can't pistol whip mechs, can you, really?
I'm detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Power cells, right, okay. Oh, this is a recipe for disaster. I paid Harriet good money for this useless heap of signal error. Detected serious caches of resources here on this planet, but... Power cells... Signal error. Oh, this is bad news. This is bad news, surely. Are we activating a machine here that we have no idea what it's going to do? Of course we are. It's the most plausible thing to do. It's going to help us. Gonna feed fuel? Oh, okay. We're gonna... So the power cells charge up the mech. Oh, come on, let's go, let's go! What is it doing? Going a bit doolally. Oh, more power cells. Oh, this mission is bugged. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be shooting at those things.
We got company.
Have a bit of that. And the pistol whipper queen. Come on. Needs to create me a path, doesn't it? Come on! You big hunk of crap. It's a malfunctioning mech. It's a moonwalking, malfunctioning mech. Fire! Fire! Oh no! His arms are blown off. Oh, he's gonna blow. Oh, he's gonna blow up. And here is the resource. 5,000 platinum. Mick Jackson. Oh, that for 5,000 bloody platinum? Are you kidding me? Whee! Okay, we pistol whipped a hound thing. That's as far as we got with our pistol whippage. Right, we've done all the N7 missions. You've got 3 Project Firewalker missions, which I'll do off camera. I don't like those missions. False positives. We're not going to do that. Arrival we're doing last. So, Tali, treason. Travel to the migrant fleet. Be a pleasure. Shepard now becomes a barrister. Is there no limit to this woman's talents? In fact, correction. Back to the Shadow Broker first. Just want to check on my investments. We have a new delivery. Shadow Broker ship model has reached our quarters. Right, warning signal. Mission report ready. Credits required. None. Success. Admiral Hackett and the 5th Fleet have ambushed the colony raiding pirates. 2,000 credits. Bureaucracy in action. Failure. Oh. Embedded correspondence. Oh, it's a new mission. Citadel news agencies are trying to place more reporters in determinate systems. Use your resources to set up these journalists with safe houses and reliable contacts. Okay, that'll do, yeah. Blue listed. Where's my other reports? Smear campaign. Success! 5,000 credits. And you? Success! The police quietly slip you a cut from the raid. Not bad. Right, blue listed. The blue suns are becoming dangerously powerful. Turn. Run a galaxy-wide expose. Mutually assured income. Yeah, that'll do. And binary helix. Any more survey information? No. Everything okay, Liara?
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
She's fine. Delivery pickup. What? 20,000 platinum? A minister from Terra Nova has sent platinum from the planet's reserves for favours rendered. Okay, thank you. And no new shipments. Oh, could I just pick one or the other? Oh, we got both of them. And submachine gun damage as well. Nice. Nice and nice and nice.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Kashan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite.
See you later, Liara. It's been a pleasure. We got some stuff. Unexpected stuff. Max out the submachine gun damage. Nice.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
It's the same conversations.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Okay, I'm just checking with Thane for a second. Just check in with Thane for a minute. Jack and Grunt. We'll check in with Grunt as well while we're here. See if he's calmed down a bit.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
You better watch his bloody step, I'm telling you.
Back for more? Tough fight on horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out,
Got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time.
Yeah, man, small time. You're now with the big times, Aid. So drink it in, Sonny Jim. Right, okay, we'll feed. I think we've already fed the fish quite soon, but we'll feed them just in case. We're going to end up with fat fish. Right. Did I want to speak to anybody else? I don't think I did. Samara, maybe? No. Thane! It's Thane I want to speak to.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles, not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you?
How dare you?
You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Arashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Blitzarians, a slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. I let them linger.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business. For people like them, it is sport. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
You're talking to your son again. That's huge. Don't lose sight of that by dwelling on should-have-beens.
You are correct, of course. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Siha. Wouldn't it be funny if it was an insult? He's just called me Sia. Really? Oh my god. He just called you an ugly cow. Oh my god, what the hell? Righty-ho, so let's do it. It's time to play the barrister. Let's hope that Shepard can channel the loophole finding abilities of what's her face. I've already forgotten her name. It's not been that long. Calvina. There we go. forgot her name. Calvina knew how to find a loophole or two. Now it's going to be Shepard's turn. The migrant fleet, here we go. Look at that. Here we go. Tali, and who else? Somebody that can talk a good talk. Just it's not going to make a difference, really, is it? But we have to make a good impression here. You know what I mean? I'll take a Justica, Justica, Justice. All very good. Mordin likes to talk.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Commander, not captain. Well, captain's a promotion, actually, so we'll take it. Straight to business. Well, we know why she's on trial, to be honest with you.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Well, we're not about to cast judgment down upon her now. We're supposed to be showing, solidarity and all that.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Go to the hearing. I suppose we will do that in our own time, actually.
You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Admiral Ran.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
Idle gossip.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
We'll see about that, pal, alright? Are they coming or what?
Talizora was Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Remember her voice.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine Father had to do the same.
No, he didn't.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Me.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Remember Cassandra.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Loopholes.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can.
I want loopholes.
It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
I want loopholes. I want lots of them. So I can exploit them. It's a very shabby looking council affair. Looks like a garden party. There's a baying mob.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive.
Yeah.
The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Yeah, Chorus, alright. Why your neck
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Of course I will. With great gusto. Oh God, Shepard. Oh no, Shepard. I want to be right up and see, but it's not. Ah, screw it.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
She's innocent. What she says.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so. But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Oh. Okay, her father's in danger.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone
on
the Alari. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Oh God, it's probably true.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alari.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alari from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed.
And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
Oh, how lovely.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alari. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
What the hell, man? Yeah, exactly. Bring it up in a trial. Everybody's watching. Your father's been killed, love. That's nice of you. Thank you. Thank you for that news.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alari, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alari, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the Conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alari have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
I want heavy resistance. I want to punch things.
Loyalty to the fleet is about
Vitor!
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Will you speak for Tali? Do you have more information?
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
Come back, Vitor.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Oh. Admiral Zen?
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alari. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alari?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alari, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Han Gerrel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
You're insane. Okay, so we've got her views. This could be really quite interesting, actually, and quite pivotal.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alari. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alari. Stay safe out there.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
I did speak well, didn't I? I did indeed. I gave him what for, yeah. We don't need a trial. Whatever I said, I can't remember. Shalaran. Sounds like a salutation, kind of, you know. You say goodbye to somebody. Shalaran, Shalaran, Shalaran.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alari. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
It was a bit extreme.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alari soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alari?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alari sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying.
Useful.
The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alari.
Admiral Geralt.
Even during the healing, Tali's
Admiral Chorus. A couple more admirals to speak to. This is quite a really highly intriguing situation.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alari. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Chorus backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alari?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rael was doing, it blew up in his face.
Oh, yeah, literally.
Ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alari. That's where we stand.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rael and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rael looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rael for you.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find someplace to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Hang in there, kid. Okay, let's go speak with Corris.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
Quib.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Excuse me. Did I just hear Quib?
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
All right, Mr. Quibby, all right. I won't quibble with you. Right.
Can you tell me anything about the Alari?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alari, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael'Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali'Zorah. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali'Zorah. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Not an unreasonable perspective to take, I feel. Right, okay, so we are going to...
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
We are obviously in overtime, it's 20 past 11, and I'm sitting here thinking to myself, where the flipping hell has the time gone? Because it's like, what, 4 hours and 20 minutes? I felt like we've been playing for 2 hours. I've really enjoyed today. And I'm not finishing. We're going to finish this mission. We're going to have to finish this mission. We cannot leave it half done. No siree. So we shall go until it's finished. Am I going...
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali'Zorah is guilty.
If Tali'Zorah is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Tali'Zorah Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Do you know what's over? Oh, okay. I thought she was like asking a question. Do you know who I am? Do you know what's over there? That is my ship, the Normandy. Yeah, gonna kick your ass.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alari?
She's asking a question.
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alari.
Let's head to the Alari.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali'Zorah. Kila Selai.
Kila Selai. Okay, Tali and Garrus. It's gotta be. Oh, we already picked Samara, didn't we? Oh, I thought we were going to pick again. Oh, no. Okay, I'll have to pistol whip him then. Because like, Garrus has got disruptor ammo now as well as overload. Would have been perfect for Geth, but anyway, it's fine. I just pistol whip them all to death. Fine. I've got lots of... Or we'll use Samara's power push. Boof! Get me out of here! What the hell? Leave some for me, man. What's going on? Get out of it, punk.
Through my shields.
Okay, it's okay. you doing, Shepard, you bloody lunatic? My God. Somebody called her a hooligan earlier. I think you might be right.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Ah, impatience. Impatience has been the downfall of many people. Oops. Try again, shall we? Have I lost it? I might have lost it. Have we lost it? Are you kidding me?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Well, I think one way or another we shall have answers very shortly.
Take it.
Death Shield Strength. That sounds pretty useful.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, killer. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Go for the optics. Okay. What's that? Oh yes! Damages target's nervous or synthetic systems to prevent healing, restores health, gets temporary health bonus. Reeve also does double damage to armor and barriers. Armor and barriers. Boom!
I've got no shield.
Whoosh! Oh! No! Critical failure. God damn it. Taken down in the kitchen, of all places.
Hostile spotted. Large one. Take that.
Oops is a yes. Oops is a good way to say it. Oops. Back to the kitchen. Hello. Bye-bye. Yeah, Samara saved me there.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
We should keep moving.
Right.
This might have been her on that recording. Right. is on our side. My God, this is very, very dangerous situation here. Very, very dangerous. I'm in trouble! I'm in trouble! I'm in trouble! Run! Jesus, wet! Oh my God, the pushing us back! Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Pull back, we're getting penned in here. We're getting penned into a room. It's okay. Ah! Ah! Bastards! Whee! Good shot, oh my God. Jesus. Oh, that was maniacal. How did they get up here? Hello? Oh no. Is that a glitch? How are we supposed to get him from here? Look at that. It's in a glitched area. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, got it, got it. How bizarre is that?
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Alright, disable the Geth console. Ooh. Lots of goodies here. Oh, damn. Ha! I know what's going on. Oh, got a model ship. Oh God! What are you doing? Get out of my way, will you? What are you bloody doing? Oh, we are screwed.
Want some more? Enemy drone. Combat drone away.
That was Samara going flying. Behind you! Right, Reeve, good against shields, apparently. Not bad. Yes.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
Oh my god.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Yeah, just put it on my toes, why don't you? Bloody hell. Put it on my toes. Return to the trial.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
He says as Tali Zora walks right past him.
A pity Shepard passed on.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Hold your horses, I'm here.
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alari is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alari that could clarify what happened there?
About that, yeah.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Hangarel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alari. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Guilty.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Oh no! Oh,
I can't believe you pulled that off.
Premature.
What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
I wasn't gonna let Tali Zora Boss Normandy get exiled on my watch.
Thank you, Captain.
This might be useful.
This might be useful. Right, is that... Oh, we probably can speak to everybody once more, I would reckon. So we'll do that, and then... extra upgrades as well, and everything.
I was wrong, Tali.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the Alari.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Cal.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Cal, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alari?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
Goodbye, Admiral.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the homeworld by that time.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keep us alive.
I can't believe Tali and their captain took back the Alari.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
A war with the Geth would be a
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alari. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay, I think that's it. She's been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Okay. New power. Change enemies' kinetic barriers to boost your shields. Excellent. New outfit. Geth shield strength, tech damage credits, and some palladium. Ooh. Okay, well. Wow. And of course some research. So what we'll do very quickly to finish the session off is we shall go through the research. We'll go see Tali, and then that'll be the end of the session. In what has been a big bumper session. That has absolutely just flown by.
So Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
All right. So there you go. I think we shall call a close to the session right here as we retire to our cabin once again. Feed our fish. Listen to some music. And in the next session then, what we've got left to do. Off camera I'm going to just do these Project Firewalker missions, which literally means all we'll have left in our journal will be Arrival and two more loyalty missions. So in the next stream, which will be I'm debating when it will be actually, probably next week, next Friday or Saturday, or maybe even both days, depends. But yeah, we shall make some good headway. A couple of loyalty missions that then gets us back onto the main mission. So yeah, I think there's probably two streams left in this series. So I'm going to enjoy the final countdown. But yes, if you are able to enjoy the bank holiday tomorrow, then have a good one. And I shall upload some Rome tomorrow, and for the rest of the week I'll do some other things. But thanks for watching as always, and until next time, to the sound of the lovely Omega music, I'll see you soon.